look there inside Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Today, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And we are underway in downtown Detroit.
The Ravens take over first and 10.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson. Throw, left side, caught by Andrews.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's second and 5. Play action now. Jackson. Now he takes off. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
You know this defense worked all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on the big scramble. He's able to pick up the first down and keep it going.
He'll manage only a couple. It is Max Crosby there to wrap him up.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a pickup at 3. Brings up second and 7.
From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 7. On play action, here's Jackson. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it'll be third down.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. And he will get into the end zone. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive in an early 6 points.
Lions nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he is stopped. The Lions 25. The drive will begin then.
Their own 25-yard line.
Throwing right away is Mahomes. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. A pickup there of 28 yards.
That's good.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
That's another
11 yards on the connection there. First down, Detroit.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coach. That might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. These two in rhythm. 12 more yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the
You know what they say,
23-yard
Mike, is the
line.
best third down play in the NFL? Don't get to third down. Well, I'll tell you what, this has been a clinic so far here on their opening drive. 3 plays, 3 first downs, and now the question is, can they take advantage of this fast start and come away with some points? He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
At the Ravens' 20-yard line.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 7. Laporta in motion. On 2nd down, Mahomes was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And he's going to have the 1st down. They convert on 3rd. And it sets up a 1st and goal.
Nothing really fancy about that last completion, but what it does do, Mike, is now they are on the doorstep of the end zone. So now they've got to find a way to finish this long drive with a touchdown.
Here's Gibbs, and he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
Moved back to the 10. They'll try here on 2nd and goal. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Going left side. And it's taken in by Williams. That's going to move them closer, but they're going to need to come up with something here. Here comes 3rd and goal. So a little extra time to think about this 3rd and goal as we've hit the end of the 1st. 7-0 is our score. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Lions ball to begin this 2nd quarter, as they will see what they can do with this 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
Bates' kick is good. The Lions are on the board. It's 7-3.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
He'll start at the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
2nd and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's going to keep it himself. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And it's recovered by one of his teammates.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want. But now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball, more bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often, and when they do, you got to seize the moment.
He's trying to get back to the line, but he's not helping. Going to lose a yard.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Passing right side, and And Chase has it. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Second down. Jackson. To the outside. It's looked in by Chase. And he'll get about 3 here on second down before he's out of bounds.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
That's another.
Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down.
First down, Baltimore.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success. These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Off he goes.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. A quick slant taken by Chase. The Lions all their first time out, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
At the 7-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Now he'll run it, and he will get into the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That one out wide to Gibbs. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
At the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down, they need 7. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone.
I'm under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Micah Parsons, too tough to stop. Gets in to bring him down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This will be from 47 yards. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Lions cut the lead to 4. It's 10 to 6. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Tyreek now to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. A 1st down throw for Mahomes. Quick slant taken in by Amon-Ra. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards.
17 yards on that play. Good for a Lions 1st down.
1st and 10.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
That's a short one caught by Laporta. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
13 yards the gain, down to the 13-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the 1st down.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Second and 7. Throwing is Mahomes. To the outside, that's St. Brown. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
On third down, Mahomes. That is caught by the tight end, Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, like it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Here comes a return from the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Jackson now to throw on first down. And caught by Puka. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
And I think both of us came away from our discussions with the coaches thinking that this guy was going to have a massive role in this one, but after only his first catch of the game, let's get credit where it's due. This defense, man, they've held him in check throughout.
They'll run out of the gun with Henry. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Baltimore.
Second and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a first down.
A first down throw for Jackson. A quick slant to Flowers. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 50-yard line.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Jackson now from the 50. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Here's Jackson. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on 3rd down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
They'll run the draw, and here's Henry.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
At the 42-yard line.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Jackson. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And on 3rd down, that ball's incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
A 50-yard attempt.
This one has plenty of legs. And it is good. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Laporta in motion. First down throw. Mahomes. Right side. That's Laporta, the tight end. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Just take what the defense is giving you. You can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Give them 14 on that one. First down, Detroit.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 31 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover. And plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big lead?
Makes the score Lions 21, Ravens 17.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On first and 10, Jackson. Flowers with the catch. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's second and 2. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And he's going to get it. First down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
A 7-yard gain.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
They'll drop to throw. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of
Great
6.
example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Now, 2nd and 4. Mitchell. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down mark. They're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before 3rd down. He gets this complete to Mitchell. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. This one caught downfield by Flowers. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. And it's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Now a screen set up for Henry. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one.
2nd and 4 at the 9-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now Jackson. He pulls it in around the 5. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Tyreek now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And they'll be set up now. Past the 40 with that one. The Lions call their first timeout. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Two timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. They get it with 19 seconds left on the clock.
Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's 1st down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. It's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions. And it comes with 15 seconds to play in the game.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 32-yard line.
So a big one looming for Jake Bates. This to potentially send us to overtime. This one is on target, and it is good. They have tied things up here in the final minute.
And that's just a big-time kick right there. I mean, think about all the things running through this kicker's head. He knows if he misses it, this game's over. But he's cool. He's calm. He steps up, takes a deep breath, and he knocks it through to extend this game.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now, Jackson. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
Tie game, second half. Mistakes here can really decide the outcome of the game. So it's a really smart play. Nothing's open. Just throw it out of bounds. Live to fight another play.
2nd down. Jackson. Going up top and looking for Flowers. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out, and we are headed to overtime. Four quarters would not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Tyreek now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Laporta in motion. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. That's a short one, caught by Laporta.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Laporta in motion. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A gain there of 15. Good for a Lions first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
It's a toss play, left to Gibbs. And he's into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Greg, exactly the way you want to handle it when you get the ball to start overtime.
Absolutely, Mike. You want to strike first. You understand the defense is wearing down. It's been a long game. Now you are one stop away from getting out of here with a huge win.
The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. Now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead. So thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now a first throw here in overtime. It's out to Andrews as they set up the screen. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Jackson now on 2nd down, and he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Every so often, like, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
4th down, Jackson. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. He's going to have a Ravens 1st down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on 4th down.
We're starting to see this a lot in the NFL. Not only 4th down tries are up, but throwing the ball short of the sticks. Teams are so reliant nowadays on yards after the catch. It could feel a little dicey upon reception, but a nice job here, and fortunately for them, it picks up the 1st down.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A pickup of 21 on that connection. Good for a Raven 1st down.
1st and 10.
If you're going to give him this much time to scan the field, he's inevitably going to find an open man downfield like he does here. That's a great job remaining patient and letting that play develop.
Passing right side, and Chase has it. And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it.
That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
3rd and short, Jackson. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Considering you only need a few inches, I understand the thought process of putting that ball in the air on 3rd down. Let's see if you can take a shot, catch the defense in more run defense mode. But now you take that sack, put you in a 4th down where now you really have to decide how willing are you to be aggressive here to try to maintain this possession.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Here's Jackson. We'll try and set up the tight end screen. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs. So it's a win here for the Lions. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
It is time for some football. Welcome into Lumen Field in Seattle. Today, a pair of NFC West teams face off. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And away we go from Lumen Field. Blake Corum now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyren Williams. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Lamar now from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for completion. That's one of those situations. If you're going to take the risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
3rd down, and they need to get 10. 3rd and long for him here. That finds Adams downfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Straight ahead with Williams. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Play action now with Jackson. Taken in by Chase, left side. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Running for the marker with Williams. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Going for it, it's Williams. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs. And that run won't come close. That's a turnover on downs. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Bonner with the grab. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Now he's past the 25. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, kid, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Staying with Walker. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Throwing the out route complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. I'm hungry. 2nd down now. 7 to go. Play fake. Jackson. Right side. Ferguson's got it. He gets it up to the 35, but this is short. 3rd down coming up.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Jackson trying to sneak it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Draw play. This is Williams. Breaks the tackle. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down by Fred Warner. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. A quarter down, 3 more to go for these NFC West opponents. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They have 2nd down and 5. Another run for Williams. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Changing it up here. Jackson. Catch made right side by Nakua. He hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Well, that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Now he takes it. He has room past the 25. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Rams have the 1st down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Screen here for Williams. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Jackson throwing here. Delivers another one to Williams. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Williams. We'll take it in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams start to fight back with their first points of this game. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock. Gotta say, he looked like he'd make quite the emergency quarterback for this squad if the need ever arises, huh?
And, Kate, I know how this plays out, all right? They worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field, and now he just showed out when it really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it, and they don't mind, because you're absolutely right. That was a dime for 6.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. He dodged the tackle. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. They give up the gut to Walker, and he's able to manage a couple on that run. That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning.
2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Third and 6 for them to figure out now. To the air on 3rd and long. Complete to St. Brown. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Smith and Jigba going in motion right. Play action, Mahomes. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Back to the air, Mahomes. That one gonna go against the D. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. This drive just keeps on moving. After the penalty, resets that marker. First down throw, Mahomes. Escapes. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pass is caught at the 9. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks take the lead just before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. The Rams are going to get the football one last time in this first half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. 1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Motioning the tight end now. First down, here's Lamar. Finds him over the middle. It's a small gain up to the 38. Tackle made by Ernest Jones.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Mevis ready to send this one away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. The left side, and St. Brown has it. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
This is Walker on second. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stuck him at the line. No gain.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Walker on first down. He's across midfield into Rams territory. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. In the hands of his running back, Walker. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Here comes 2nd and 3 following the penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. And he works this to the 38 before going down. This one goes for 3 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Dumped off to his running back. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
It's a loss of 2.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Rams get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. All set to go now from the 35. Now a toss running left with Williams. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Jackson, quick pass wide. And he's going to work it to the 20. Last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Pat Surtain, hauling him to the ground.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Lamar now from the gun. Complete over the middle. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. He's making a bid for it. He'll have the first down and even more. And they take this in for the score. The Rams start the 2nd half with some needed points. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking first down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
Nevis with a point after. And the Rams tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Shaheed now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they're going to be looking for a little redemption after their interception last drive led to a tie ball game, 14-all. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. That's dropped underneath. Walker. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get 22 out of that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Now an inside give to Walker. He's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
1st and 10 from the 43. Back to throw Mahomes. Hits him on the in route. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
2nd and 3 now. Running is Walker. Caught behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Looking to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. No luck connecting with Jackson Smith and Jigba. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
A 2nd down throw for Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And this one doesn't go far.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. He'll throw it. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. Tracking for it, and it's good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out come the Rams on offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. And they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Well, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythms, truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you marvel at the NFL record, doesn't it? Got slid this great note from our stats savant, Daniel Kitchen. Phillip Rivers owns that record, Brock. 25 straight completions to begin the game. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
He tucks it and takes off. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Setting up to pass. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options, well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. He'll look to throw it. Hits his running back. And he's tackled for a 4th gain. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Here he is to throw. He's going for it himself. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
1st and goal, Rams.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catch.
And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves him in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
That one right down the middle. And the Rams take a 4-point lead.
17.
Mevis ready to send this one away. Shaheed now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Throw left side, caught by Smith-Njigba. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line.
Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. And it's as we expected, partner. The call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that 1st down. So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. to the air. Mahomes has him on the quick hitter. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Another throw for Mahomes. Drop pass brought in. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Again, Mahomes to throw. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Whew, I think the coverage got away with one right there, Kate. There was actually space, and if that throw came out 1 second earlier, that could have been 6.
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Now to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that first down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one. This one's set up for Lamar. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And, partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. There just is.
Yeah.
I mean, you try to keep every game level, and no opponent's bigger than the other, but familiarity does breed a little more contempt, and we could feel it today, and that's why that W is a little bit sweeter.
So for my partner Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Rams are winners as we say so long from Seattle.
This place first opened way back in 1957. We are inside legendary Lambeau Field here in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Green Bay Packers. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Open man is Barner to tight end. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Now it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
First carry here for Kenneth Walker III. And this will be a Seahawks first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Back to Walker on first down. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Now here's Mahomes. Left side, he finds Smith and Jigba. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc. Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues. And he remains perfect on this opening drive. Charles now 5 of 5 and another first down to work with.
He's like one of those great shooters in basketball that has his rhythm, has his confidence. He doesn't think anything is going to miss right now. As far as he's concerned, he's going to be perfect the entire game. And who's to say that it won't happen the way he's throwing it right now?
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. And again, it's Mahomes. And Mahomes will do it himself. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown. Mahomes finding Tyreek Hill. And the Seahawks have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. Looking to put a drive together. Play action. Now Jackson. He finds his man complete. That's Reed. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 14 yards, good for a Packer first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They go play action with Jackson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. To throw is Jackson. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. The connection with his running back, Josh Jacobs. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 5 yards, and that means they come up short, as they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive. On 4th down, the Packers call on Daniel Whelan to punt. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. A 47-yard punt, maybe a couple on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
They'll get this complete to the tight end Barner. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down.
Well, every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know, as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked, either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
Well, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm, but this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
Mahomes going to throw. He completes this to Walker. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Mahomes now to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Jason Myers on for the field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game. The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues. They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Open man is Chase, complete. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Here's Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. First carry for Josh Jacobs. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd and 7 from the 20.
Throwing is Jackson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
3rd and 5.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Jackson.
He'll try and do this himself.
And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Now McManus will line up for the field goal. From the right hash, this from 33. The kick by McManus is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing at the break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board. Give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Seahawks going to take over now late in this first half. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Mahomes.
And complete to Smith-Njigba.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Second down and a little more than a yard here.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And this is going to be caught. No, they say it's incomplete. And that one will fall incomplete.
I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Pass complete there to Nacua.
And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes.
Outright to Smith-Njigba.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another first down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
And Mahomes will do it himself. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
first down.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Myers' kick is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense heading back for one final first half drive. 1 second, all that remains. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Now this aired out deep for Reed. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nicky Manwari. And the Seahawks are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Packer offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. Second down.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Now it's Jackson. Short throw. He's got Kraft. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be second down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the third quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it. And the running game is starting to pay off.
He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. From the 21, here's second down and 3.
Jackson. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They looked like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
From the gun, it's Jackson. His pass caught at the 4. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Tucker Kraft from 6 yards away. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. Second and goal from the 1. Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Packers. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Extra point from McManus is good. And we are even at 10 apiece. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Now we'll see what this Seahawks offense has in store with their first possession of the second half. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
The throw out wide going to be incomplete.
Well, as we all know, possessions are crucial in a tie game. And let's face it, I really didn't need to tell you that. You already knew it. So when he sees he's got nothing good going, an excellent decision to just send that one to the sideline.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. Packer pressure, and down he goes. It's Jeffrey Simmons that time who got in to record the sack. Well, there was 2nd long. Now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Now here's Mahomes. Throw left side complete. That's Hill. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. Oh, it shifts past him. 45 yards, that's what the punt goes for. 5 on the return. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. Third quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. That went out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And a return across midfield into the 46-yard line. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Left side, he finds Smith-Njigba. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. Knotted up here at 10. That's our score as we begin quarter number 4. Give him 10 yards on the keeper. That'll lead to a 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Packers' 26-yard line.
Straight ahead, Walker. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Walker now on 1st and 10.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance, they're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. 1st and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here, and just load up for it and see what happens.
And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Jeffrey Simmons picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, it still definitely hurts.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Open man is Barner, the tight end. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Great defense there on 3rd and goal. They took away everything. Forced him to fire that one to the sideline where no one could get it.
So on now comes the kicker. It's Jason Myers. This for the lead in the final stages. Myers' kick is good. And they will take the lead at 13-10. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. So Lamar Jackson in the offense, down by a field goal, 2:12 to play. Plenty of time here. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they've got it 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Jackson. Short throw. He's got Kraft. This is where, of course, it's good to have a veteran quarterback under center.
You would just be able to put out one of those blood pressure clicks, and nothing would be different for him. He's done it many times before, expects to get it accomplished again.
An important one here, no doubt. 3rd and 4. Throwing. Jackson. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here, and no panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
It's a turnover on down.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
It's 2nd and 8.
Mahomes gets it out quickly, and it's complete out wide. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Third down and 6. Now Mahomes setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And they stop him short of the 1st as he can only get to the 20. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to swell the lead to 6. Myers' kick is good. And that extends their advantage to 6. It's 16-10. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So the focus shifts back to the Packers offense. Trailing by 6. 1:11 to go. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Jackson. That's taken in by Kraft.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the 49. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
This is where hustle and urgency come into play. I think you've got to get up there and spike it.
Another Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Jackson.
And this is caught. Touchdown. And now they're an extra point away from winning this thing in the final seconds.
But that's the one they had to have. Put them in a position where they're tied up, but I got to get out of the way. We still got an extra point that's pretty crucial.
That's right, just one more element to complete the victory. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. McManus now for the extra point. And they have got the lead.
Makes the score Packers 17, Seahawks 16.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Here come the Seahawks now, set to take over on offense. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
First down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Mahomes.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are winners here as we say so long from Lambeau.
Just about time for football now, here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Today, NFC South rivals collide. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Atlanta Falcons. Now it's Bucky Irving to return. Now an opening past the 30. And he's going to finally be ushered out of bounds all the way up by midfield. Look at the three tight ends here on 1st and 10. They rush with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. And he's going to be followed up quickly after a gain of about 1. From his interior spot, that's Derek Brown on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. That is hard. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line.
To Tyreek Hill.
It is a big play for the Buccaneers. 47 yards. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. Irving. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself 1st and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown here.
White. And no signal as of yet. And none forthcoming. He is stopped short. And now it's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
How about this for a goal line stand, Mike? Your back's against the wall, back-to-back plays you hold tight. They set themselves up here to defend a 4th and goal try.
They'll try to run. And he's not going anywhere. Stuck behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
A quick throw here, going to be taken by London.
Jackson's pass.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
To number 8, Kyle Pitts. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun, Jackson will try to run for it. And they'll get him down, but not before he takes this across the 30-yard line.
A gain of 24
They get 24
yards.
on that one. It's good for a Falcon first down.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. It is a big play there for the Falcons. 56 yards.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage, but when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy.
That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long. In the shotgun, here's Jackson.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Zane Gonzalez on for the field goal. A 37.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Zane Gonzalez on to try the field goal. This one will be from 37 yards out. The Gonzalez kick is good. And the Falcons Twins will take a 3-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. Irving now on the return. Whoa! And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Buccaneers offense ready to see the football for the second time. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10. That's Ibuka in motion. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
That's complete into Emeka Egbuka. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level, and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball, everything is just so much easier for them to process. Change the look, change the coverages, move your safeties. Make the quarterback have to process with the ball in his hand. Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming down. Nice example there, Mike, with the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A pick up there of 19 yards. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the 1st down.
And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
On 2nd down, they'll run. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
The story of this drive has just been their ability to sustain and get fresh sets of down. Now, in this case, after picking up that big gain on the ground, they find themselves 1st and goal.
Ball resting on the 9. 1st down and goal. They'll run with White. He's slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. Now, screen set up for Irving. To the pylon, he's in. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Tampa. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Buccaneers move out to a 7-3 lead.
7, Falcons 3.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Falcons offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Open man downfield, that's London. They get 19 on that pass play. 1st down, Atlanta.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. They're able now to go down.
And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line.
And now he's just single-handedly taking over this drive, Mike. I mean, they better find a way to neutralize him before he does more damage. Get more bodies on him. Take the protection to him. Either way, just get him blocked.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Throwing Jackson. The catch made by Nakua. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
3rd and 6.
This is 3rd and 6. Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself. But they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
So on 4th down, the Falcons bring on Bradley Pinion to punt. Back deep, it's Tyreek Hill. Oh, that is terrific. Out of bounds, inside the 5-yard line. The Bucs offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. A give. This is Irving. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break. Come back. Second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3rd quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Falcons offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. the drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Nakua snags it over the middle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That pass play good for 22. It's good for a Falcon first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase, and that will lead to a second down.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum, figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points, because so far this has been a struggle, and they just cannot get anything going for the end.
And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league, and it results in a negative play.
On third down, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
And that's a thing of beauty. Out of bounds at the 6-yard line. The Buccaneers offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Look to hit him with the jet sweep here to begin this drive. He tries to get to the edge, but cannot do it. Good job by the defense. No gain.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming, and there's not going to be a lot of gain.
And he is taken down, but not before they're able to get it out of danger, up past the 25. They get 20 on the connection. It's a first down for Tampa Bay. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. These two in rhythm. 12 more yards and a first down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
On first down, here's Irving. And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at their 48-yard line.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. He'll go again here with Irving. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Right back to Irving, and he finds his space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
At the 41, a 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 3. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6, but that'll be good enough for a first down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that, a bit of a letdown.
And he's close to another first down, which is brought down just shy of the marker.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 26-yard line.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far, as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. Irving now gets it to start the 4th. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Open man, left side, he's got it. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Start on the ground with Robinson. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple. And it's 2nd down.
At the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Jackson. He'll step up and run. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And they'll get about a half is what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
It's not often that you see a running back be the one that the defense decides to double team in the passing game, but to me this feels like the defense was tipped off. They knew what was coming, they knew where the quarterback was going with the ball, and they were able to put a stop to this one really before it got going.
He takes off. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
There he goes again. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 25-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. That'll be caught. It's Tyler Algier. Now a timeout. Atlanta. That's their first. Talk things over before third down. Jackson now. He's got it inside the 5. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
And these are the moments in the game, Mike, where you need your best players to come through and make their presence felt. And that's exactly what he does there. Picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards, and they keep their hopes alive.
Now, Jackson. That is caught, and he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not.
And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
For the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for 2, unsuccessful. A one-score game late. You figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
The onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
handoff. It's Irving. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout. Clock shows 50 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Took him up on a 2nd down and 8. Mahomes fakes the give and keeps it himself. Now the Falcons will use their third final timeout. Clock stops, 46 seconds to go.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Here's 3rd and 7. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So we get to a pressure kick, and here's Chase McLaughlin. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And he has missed this one. No good. The Falcons offense ready to take over once again. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. One last shot now for Jackson. Now, deep ball for London. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So, a win here for the visiting Bucks. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Welcome to downtown Detroit and welcome inside Ford Field. Today a good one in store here. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off and running from Ford Field. Here's a return from the 7. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Nakua here, he's got it. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
They go play fake with Jackson. This one's to Andrews outright. He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
So there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
Well, that's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down. Again, it's Jackson to the air. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
1st down now, ball at the 33. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. The big play, and that's him 17 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Running once more with Henry. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Throw here, 3rd down. He's making a bid for it. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here comes Williams on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
At the 33-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's a man, Justin Jefferson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Brings up 3rd down.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll start out with 3rd and maybe a couple inches at most. Here's Mahomes on a sneak. They're loaded and ready for that sneak. One thing, they stop you at the line. No gain.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Mahomes connects on one to Jameson Williams. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 22. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Has it at the 7. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish off their opening drive. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Finds his fullback. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time when Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. Then you're going to be just fine.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. From the gun, a run for Henry. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Got a man. That's Nakua. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st down, Jackson. Nakua's got it again. Escapes the defender. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
First down, here's Lamar. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And it's a gain of 5 as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
Well, that was great timing. Great timing by the big fellas to get out in front of that screen. You could see it coming. Running back has the lineman in front of him to clear a little space. It was all about his athleticism after that.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Motioning Chase left. This is Henry on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st down. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Throwing again is Lamar. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown.
With that score, this is now a time where this defense is going to get on that sideline, look at each other and say, hey, we got to play this quarterback a whole lot more honest because he is doing damage with his legs.
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Lions 7.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Returning it from the 4. Shoots away from one. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. First down throw, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36. Here's Mahomes now. That one's cut along the left sideline. This great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Nick Bosa makes the stop. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This a 52-yard attempt from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Kid, I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First call here coming from the shotgun. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's on target to Williams. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
To the air, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
You throw it in the middle of the field, it's all about anticipation and accuracy. I mean, those are the two keys all the time in my book, Kate. But when you throw it in the middle of the field with all of the traffic, that's where guys with great anticipation and that tremendous accuracy come to life.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions push their lead to 3.
Ravens 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Another run for Henry. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Jackson now on 3rd. Trying to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr.
Intercepted.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. This one doesn't get much, down to the 41. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
1 yard gain.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
Justin Jefferson. That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Third and just 2 to go. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
First and 10 from the 32. They'll toss it to Gibbs. He has room past the 25. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Lions have a first down.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and in what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
From the red zone on first. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Just a yard left to go on second down. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Rotates Jefferson along the sideline. Complete. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
First and goal. Here's Gibbs. Fights his way through a tackle. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1. He gets him 6, and that's going to bring up second and goal.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the first and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Here's another fourth. And he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions parlay the interception into points. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Lions 24, Ravens 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. This one's to Andrews outright. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Second and 3 now. From the gun, Jackson. He's running with it. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
It's a gain of 20.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
He completes it in traffic. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Lamar now from the gun. That pass pulled in by Henry. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Give him 25 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
He's going to keep it this time. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And that is Cox. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, King. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens cut it to a field goal game. Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Finds the in route complete. It almost as he caught it. Does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
At the 37-yard line.
We've set it down from 37. On the draw, this is Gibbs. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Now, before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
At the 37-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Yet again, it's Jefferson. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. And the defense choosing not to let the 2-minute warning run just yet. They're going to call time. 2:06 left in our contest. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Looking to throw. That one complete to St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just as we come up after the 2-minute warning.
Gain of 18.
Giving an 18-yard pickup there. And that is good for Detroit first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. It's a designed run from Mahomes. Offense to the line. 2nd down. Now Mahomes will hang on to it. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Here's Mahomes on a designed run. On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And as this hits and heads out, we wait for the mark, but it should be right on the 20. The Ravens trotting out their offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Detroit Lions. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
A 6-yard pickup.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He'll get this underneath to Montgomery. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. On play action, it's Mahomes. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him.
By Jeffrey Simmons.
Jeffrey Simmons breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7.
Tremendous read and reaction by the defensive tackle. And frankly, partner, it's not that often the DTs have that type of easy access back to the quarterback. Never bought the play action fade.
Here's Mahomes to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on third down.
The first down line at the 34 here on third down. Now here's Mahomes. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker.
It's fourth down.
That pattern and scheme was well defensed on third down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to him quickly. But no chance at yards after the catch there, and they stop him short.
And he's going to miss this one. That is no good. Well outside the left upright, and this will remain a scoreless game.
Partner, doesn't seem like it, but that's a tough spot for a kicker. First drive of the game, and they're calling on him. He should be warmed up. He should be into the game, but sometimes it's almost like, oh, what, now already? Can't they put it in the end zone? What's going on here?
Yeah, he's probably saying, if you can't get it in the end zone, can you give me a 30, 40-yarder? A long one, and he can't connect. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming out. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
That one good for 13 and a Raven first down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
25 yards that time.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
A first down carry for Henry. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up.
4 yards.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Now Jackson. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase.
Jackson's pass.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Jackson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Touchdown.
Derrick Henry. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Lions nothing.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. Here's 2nd and 10. As they've got it as we resume action. Now Mahomes. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. The Georgia man, Roquan Smith, came in and got it. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And Williams on the slant. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks, because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does. It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Here's a 2nd and 8. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's to the left sideline and incomplete. That right there, his first incompletion so far in this game, Charles. He was 9 of 9 before that.
Yeah, I think that qualifies as being locked in. And then you have to ask him the question, so what caused the incompletion? Come on, man, get back on your game. Let's go.
In search of 8 yards on 3rd down. They've already converted 2 of these on this drive, 2 for 2. Mahomes to throw once more. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Lions are an extra point away from drawing level. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Throwing is Jackson. He's going to have the hook here to chase. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now a 3rd and 6. Jackson. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
Now it's Jackson. And going deep for Hill. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10.
To throw is Jackson. Got a man open. It's Chase. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. To throw again is Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mike Andrews, the tight end. They'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be 4th down.
Now that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch the game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the first down sticks are. Yet he steps out of bounds that close. Not their best play.
Here's Stout to punt as he boots this one away. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and the Lions will take over. And the Lions going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Mahomes now to throw. That's complete to the Porter. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Raven offense set to start this third quarter. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours. And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
The ball under 32. It's 2nd and 2. Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete. And he'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. That time on the run-pass option when he decided to throw it. Not a quick little drop-off. He went downfield a bit.
Reminiscent of a triple option quarterback in college, because he faked it inside, and instead of immediately throwing it out to the perimeter, stepped back in the pocket to find a target downfield.
Running right through to about the 48-yard line.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. They go play action now. Jackson. Short one there, caught by Likely. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 39. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain.
I think the last two plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy, because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well, what we call those broken plays? You can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those two that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you.
Well, that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Jackson now. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7.
14, Lions 7.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
2nd and 9 from the 44. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
In motion goes the tight end. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Offense was moving a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. It's complete to Williams.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 18. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down. Three quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the fourth quarter. A four-receiver look here. 3 out to the left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 8. Mahomes going to throw. Complete. Jefferson the target. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now it's 3rd and 3.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
This defense knows. Fourth quarter, they need to make a play. That one was right for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll run with Gibbs. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. And the Ravens taking the field. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. They'll start by running the option to the right. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at the yard. A little do-it-yourself run right there. And a nice game.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
On the counter, it's Henry.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Slot man moves right. Now Jackson. Swings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Jackson. Open man is Chase, complete. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. A shotgun handoff to Henry. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Second down, 8 yards to go. They'll run it again with Henry. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Early down stuff to put this offense in precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. Jackson to throw. Jackson going to keep it. And he's going to be out of bounds to stop the clock. And they continue to move a little bit closer toward that potential game-winning field goal. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check, get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Though how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. Henry up the middle. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Jackson going to keep it. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
And goal at the 4-yard line.
They'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
2nd and goal.
Second down, goal to go. Yeah, he's got it.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
It's now 3rd and goal.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Jackson. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
of 6 yards.
Alex Anzalone in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to take the lead here in the final minute. And his kick is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute.
Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that. And this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
Back to it now after the made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds just shy of 40, right around the 39. So solid starting field position. Patrick Mahomes in the offense. Down 17-14, 23 seconds to go. They need, at minimum, 3 points out of this as they come up 1st and 10.
Mahomes completes this to Jefferson. Oh, and a nice tackle, a 6-yard pickup, but they need more than that.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 46-yard line.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Ford Field.
A look there at M&T Bank Stadium, just off the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Today, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. On the RPO, it's Nacua. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he's going to have a Ravens It's first down as the tackle is made at about the 38-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
The motion man is Nacua. Jackson now to throw on first down. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Play action now. Jackson. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big play there for Baltimore to gain of 43 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
Now Lamar going to hang on to it, and he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
Second down, Jackson. There he goes again, and he will score! Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. Touchdown. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Williams now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. In motion, it's Jefferson. Off the play fake. Mahomes. A throw on the move is caught. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
He'll swing this out to Montgomery. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 11 on that one. First down, Detroit.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play-action passes, Mike, is that the guy you fake it to, he tends to be wide open more often than not, and it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back in the flat, and he does the rest.
Ooh, well, now you see him, now you don't. Good juke move there, and a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 4. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, The defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Laporta in motion. On third down, Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that first down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of downs.
You'll find Montgomery out of the backfield. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
That's already 2 catches for this guy, and we haven't even seen him hand the ball to him yet. And that's really what these running backs have become in the league. They're really just all-around weapons, and if the ground game's not working, you can go to the air, and vice versa. The more times this guy touches the ball, the better it is for this offense.
And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
First down.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. As we are ready to get back underway. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one.
Oh, man, wide open. He's got it. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Detroit.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team 1 possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Tyreek now to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Henry. And they're going to bring him down but there is a penalty marker on the field. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Right back to Chase. He's got it again. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big games like this.
Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 23 yards. First down, Baltimore.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs to kind of help wear down the defense. But I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets, get in high gear, and he is gone.
And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
A gain of 9.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
A give right up the middle to Henry. And that'll give him the first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
The Lions called their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Back to throw, Jackson. That one taken in. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Ravens. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25, so right about the 28-yard line. The Lions offense ready for their 2nd possession. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. gun, here's Mahomes. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to
that's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this second quarter.
41-yard line.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. In motion comes Andrews. Jackson now on second down. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. So he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Jackson. He's got his man. It's Hill. And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Now a timeout signal for them, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. Throwing Jackson. The catch made by Nakua. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called.
Brings up second and 3 at the 11-yard line.
Tyler Loop now to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And the Ravens build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't know if there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. The Lions offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts first and 10. Now, Mahomes. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He's to midfield. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way back. 89 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. What a start to the second half They come right out of the locker room and take it all the way to the end zone for 6.
Mike, we got to find out what that halftime speech was by that coach, because apparently it worked. I mean, talk about a dream start here. You find yourself at halftime, you're regrouping, we want to come out in the third quarter and establish some rhythm and momentum. And boy, do they do that here with their kickoff unit returning it for 6.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Tyreek now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And this will be a short pickup to about the 30. Alex Anzalone in for the tackle.
30-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Second and 7. Here's Jackson. Pulled in by Henry. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Raven first down.
42-yard line.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop. The quick passing game in the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on yards after the catch. You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
That long one's going to bring them 1st and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. It's a big one for the Ravens. 54 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Good blocking, and he's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half.
14.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7.
The Lions take over 1st and 10.
The Lions offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. The deficit is 10, 24-14. So work to do as they come up for 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. Drawing some oohs and ahs from the crowd, juking his way forward for a gain of a couple.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 31, here is 2nd down and 7. Laporta in motion. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. 3rd down coming up. Throwing is Mahomes. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. Number 14 with a pickup of 14 and a 1st down.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to. And certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Max Crosby on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at their 49-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now, Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Now Mahomes. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the Ravens have come up with the football. On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 9. Now it's Jackson. That's hauled in on the left by McCullough. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Call it a gain of 13. 1st down, Baltimore.
1st and 10.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30.
A gain of 24 more yards. That's another Baltimore 1st down.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 5. On the handoff, it's Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
At the 23-yard line. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Jackson now. And that is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
On 4th down, it's Tyler Loop for the Baltimore field goal. This will be an even 40-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Ravens will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Loop to kick this one away. On the return, it's Williams. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. Trying to set up the screen, but he just had to spike that one. This will be incomplete.
I know this play results in an incomplete pass, but I think this is a really good job by the quarterback. His clock was going off. He felt that rush. He had no immediate target to go to with the ball. Instead, throw it away. Don't take the sack. Live for another day.
That's caught downfield by Jefferson. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
Mike, this is great awareness by the quarterback manipulating the pocket. He feels the pressure coming on around him, but so often the soft spot is moving up in the pocket. That's exactly what he does.
The ball's out. And the Ravens have come up with the football. Here's Henry, and he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. The Lions called their 1st timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
At the 24-yard line.
Go again here with Henry. And he'll get the 1st down there. A pickup of about 5 yards. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Going to go right back to Henry. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
the gun. Here's a give to Henry. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
The motion man is Nacua. 3rd and short, Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Only a yard. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, the Ravens call on Jordan Stout to punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. This pass complete to Raymond. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
Out of bounds at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They come up for 2nd and 2. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
A gain there of 11. Good for a Lions 1st down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10.
And this is so much of the skill sets that we're seeing around the league at the running back position. You don't want to have to sub your running back off the field, Mike, when you build what they call these empty or 5-wide sets. And you keep your running back and run true receiver routes and be a threat. Because when you can, there's a lot of big plays to be made. This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense, because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
He's into space past the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds awfully close to that 1st down marker, but they're going to mark him just short. So 3rd down coming up.
Pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. What a terrific play at the back of the end zone. Greg, that is so hard to do, but something you did during your career. How do guys pull that off?
Yeah, the key here, Mike, is the concentration to not only see the ball, but then you have to feel the ground. You have to know exactly where you are in the back line of the end zone. And tell you what, this is about as good as it gets. Come down with the ball, 2 feet in bounds, touchdown.
They need a late recovery to have any chance. Here comes the onside kick. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. The Ravens offense ready to take over once more. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts. So just one kneel down and then time to shake hands. Down to a knee, here goes Jackson. And that should do it. So it's a win here for the Ravens. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.